Viendo que puede jugar zombies a la vez, que ustedes, las perras. Puras
Les relevés indiquent que cette zone est sûre. Ravitaillement.
es toda. ¿Qué es toda, güey?
Attention, un agent de votre équipe est blessé et requiert votre assistance. Fierro, no me agüito. Así mero, pinche el nivel 99, ¿ok? Fue ya. Vale, pronto. Me da un nuevo personaje o así. El ahí de carnicero, ¿hago el personaje desde cero o qué? Ah, mira, está cargando mi nivel. Nivel 15. Ay, la madre, no debía entrar ahí.
Now that that's settled, did Miss Rucker have any other requests I could help with?
Well, not specifically asked, but...
Oh, go on, dear. You know I'm thrilled to help if I can.
Well, she did mention needing some help with something for the clinic.
Ah, I see. Certainly.
And Sophie's starting her donation drive today.
The lovely Miss Wagner's charitable effort. Yes, I hadn't forgotten.
Oh, and Esme's got something going on in the kitchen. She could use a hand.
Well, I shall certainly see what I can do about that. I'm sure I can arrange some assistance in these matters.
Ya la cagué, ¿verdad? Ok, ocupo otro punto en inteligencia. Buenas tardes.
I got a veiled threat from Orlando the other day telling me they'd reprogram me if I'm not more positive.
Miras aquí. Ah, y es el poderosísimo glitch. A ver. Me pongo a contar uno de los
The responders quite rudely barged into the White Spring and have taken over.
puedo correr
They
aquí.
don't respond well to
Our
that.
chief mission. The cool uniforms are just a nice.
I think we can make this place home for a lot of people, yourself included.
Se agacha.
I was out scavenging for food earlier. Only got attacked by Scorch once.
You ever get that feeling like you forgot something? Except I'm not sure what it is I forgot. Wow, they've really gotten set up here.
Can't believe we got a vertibird. That's a step up in the world if I've ever seen one.
You think I have what it takes to be a responder?
If you ever find yourself in a bind, you can always call on us.
The Foundation folk got out of the pit while the kid was good. Guess I should mind.
The potatoes here taste amazing. So fresh and only a few rats.
Ay, no, ok.
Ma'am,
Good afternoon.
También le puedo disparar.
about, but I do claim there's times you've gotta accept the cards you were dealt. Learn to make the best of it.
I spend all day outside trying not to get shot at. Sometimes I miss how simple life was on the farm.
Se lo puedo matar, ¿no?
Well, hello, darling. A pleasure to meet another guest of our fine establishment. I am Orlando, your host and management liaison. If you'll pardon me for just one moment, that will be all. Please give my regards to Miss Rucker. If you are here for leisure, I regret to inform you that our regular resort activities are temporarily unavailable. However, if you are here for the refuge and the fine work of the lovely responders, I am delighted to welcome you on their behalf. Not as such, dear. They have my wholehearted support, and that of the White Spring management, but no. I am the management liaison for the White Spring, as I said, here to provide assistance to the responders' refuge efforts. My primary duties, otherwise, are to the caretaking and oversight of the White Spring itself. Ah, perhaps you have not heard. The White Spring is now home to the refuge, a place of safety and care for all in need. The refuge is being run by the responders, individuals committed to the well-being of their fellows. They founded the refuge in response to new waves of refugees coming to Appalachia, people in great need of help. Food, medical care, clothing, a place to sleep. All of these are available for those who need them.
Y darle refugio a futuros asesinos y aventadores de bombas nucleares.
Mr. De La Ripper only likes to organize his steps. Nothing else. Only he would dust the shelves of his.
Suspicious? Whatever would make you say that?
Sí, sí, me voy.
It's nice to see people around us.
Don't bother talking to that person from Crater. Nasty bunch, aren't they?
Quiere tirar plomazos. Darle lagartijas super desarrolladas. Estarlo guiando.
What do you call a rad stack on a seat?
It's a little too cushy.
A safe haven filled with people trying to help others? It feels like I've died and gone to heaven. Out the window. I could use a day off, but the shop won't run itself. think I heard a Protectron bark the other day.
Sorry, I'm not much for conversation. Allison talked my ear.
If only Ellison could speak.
The folks don't join the responders for caps.
Welcome back,
Join
dear.
make a difference.
Now, where were we? Darling, I am entirely at your disposal. As I've said, I am the management liaison for the White Spring. I oversee the facility itself and its robotic staff. In addition, on behalf of the management, I arrange for the provision of certain material aid to the responders. They still have substantial resources and generously offer to share them to support their noble efforts. No, not by any prior arrangement. Perhaps you visited us before. I must apologize for the state you found it in, if so. Regular operation of the facilities had been stopped, of course, due to the responders believe with new until such time. As I've said, I am the management liaison for. In addition, on behalf of the management, they still have substantial resources and as I've in it, they still have. As I've in addition, they still have. Darling, you must understand. As what? As for the White Spring itself, as I've in addition, they still have some.
Protectrons are kind of cute when they're
Me?
just wearing a bow tie.
Have I beguiled you already, dear? You must allow me to retain some mystery for now. Perhaps we can talk more some other time. Of course, dear. What can I do for you? What a wonderful thing for you to ask, darling. As it happens, the responders are those industrious wonders. They've made allies with people in, if you don't mind me. Indeed, isn't that? If you wish to see. Well, they'll I hate. Oh, you're terribly brave. Now, darling, before I just so that other thing being, of course, their trust. The vertebird does belong to them, after all. Our lovely Miss Rucker is the darling chef, and Miss Wagner. Wonderful, my dear. When you are fit, I imagine. Do feel free to. I can't wait until dinner.
This mole rat bite doesn't get infected.
It's been sunny all week. I love it here.
Check in with the medics if you're feeling under the weather.
The work I do is extremely rewarding. Boy, is it tiring.
Sorry, I'm not much for conversation. Allison talked my ear off.
I could really use a drink. But Rocker wants a sober on the job.
Can't believe we've got a bird-a-bird! That's a step up in the world if I've ever seen one.
This place could stand to have some cats.
Haven't been sleeping. Maybe I should try counting sheep instead of stumps.
If you're caught out and about with no place to go...
Well, hello there, stranger. Pleased to meet you. I'm Sophie, Sophie Wagon. Look around. The refuge. A haven for... Isn't it grand? Now that's... Rutgers put me in charge.
I heard about what happened in Morgantown. I know it was way back. All these songs. He could really do some good
I got a veiled threat from Orlando the other day telling me they'd reprogram me if I'm not...
We could always use an extra hand around here.
hacer si no? Ahora tengo que caminar hasta mi casa, la puta madre.
Got to be a way in there.
Maybe. Wait, a vault dweller? Hey there!
Huevo, los biches. De la verga. Hasta el que le me hubiera hecho un pinche personaje nuevo. No me voy a poner tan. Mientras me la paso viendo YouTube. Cambiar los pinches botones de lado. Campamento, guardaduras,
Overseer's log, south of Vault 76. I knew this wasn't going to be the Appalachia I remembered, but mutated animals, haywire bots, and no people so far. We have to be ready to rebuild in what I can confirm is hostile territory. Fortunately, Vault Tech was prepared. You see this? The cooking station, the stash box, the workbenches, all built with the camp. You need a home base out there. The construction and assembly mobile platform is designed to give you one. Just add resources, planning, and a little elbow grease. When you move your camp, everything you've built is stored, ready to be placed back down in the new area. Use this to establish a foothold whenever you're in unfamiliar territory. I've left my camp behind so you can use it. I know I'm breaking my own advice by not taking it with me. But after seeing Appalachia for myself, I need to make sure every resident of 76 has a safe haven they can start from. I'll make do without it. If it's still standing, the town of Flatwoods is further down this road. Find me there. This is the Overseer, signing off.
Hay de crear nuevo personaje, no se pasen de burger. De que este presenta. Es que este juego no tuviera tanta paja, güey, pudieras enviar.
War never changes. In 1776, this great nation accepted that armed conflict was the only way to preserve our rights to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. If our founding fathers could only see us now. From Antietam to Amiens, Okinawa to Anchorage, we have fought. And now, the Red Menace is at our doorstep. Democracy itself is under threat of annihilation. That is why today, July 4th, 2076, 300 years after our great nation began, we gather together to honor the completion of Vault 76. This sprawling underground shelter may have been engineered by Vault Tech, but it was built by you, the good people of America, so that if the bombs do come, if the end does come, our way of life will endure. But not everyone will be saved. Those chosen to enter this vault must be our best and our brightest. For when the fighting is stopped and the fallout has settled, you must rebuild. Not just walls, not just buildings, but hearts and minds, and ultimately, America itself. So as we stand here today, we pray that the world will know peace. But if that is not our destiny, if war must come, we stand together knowing that here in Vault 76, our future begins.
Pura democracia.
Good morning, Vault 76. This is the Overseer. I hope you all enjoyed the party last night, even those who may have overindulged and overslept.
Ah, sí, ese güey se va a llamar
But it's time to
Engordos.
get up and get out there. We've been locked away long enough. Today is Reclamation Day. It may be time to leave, but I'll never forget the day you all entered Vault 76. You come from every walk of life, every race, color, and creed. But you all share one very important trait. You are this country's best and brightest. But more importantly, you'll always be my family.
¿Por qué no sale así, güey, en malandre? En Word. Usar mapa. El mapa y luego pongo Y. ¿Dijo Y? Ok. Tomo una foto. La posición, no sé lo que da. Ah, es para la foto. HD corta. Y está chévere. Abrir.
You have been tasked with nothing less than the rebuilding of America. Such a huge responsibility. Just know that Vault-Tec is proud of you. I am proud of you.
Increase your disease risk.
When you hear this, it means I've been gone for several hours. I've got my own mission out there in Appalachia. This is the Overseer, signing off.
Message repeats in 24 hours. System.
Medicine checkpoints. Radex, Radaway, Impact. Got it? Good. No creature comforts out there, sir. When you get outside, do remember your manners. Be nice. Helpful. Be Vault-Tec. When you get outside, find each other. Seek strength in numbers. Utilize both your similarities and differences. Your camp is key to survival and rebuilding, so use it often. I know it will be scary out there, but you possess the skills to not only survive, but thrive. Remember, adaptability is key. If your role isn't working. Ah, there they are. Vault 76's own Rip Van Winkle. How many months has it been?
Venga. Empezamos mal.
Overseer's log, or should I say, direct communication.
Until quite recently, it's been exceedingly peaceful. I maintained my post, greeted, but very recently, it's all very Well, yes, but it's been some time. But she was a resourceful woman, I'm sure. I've been keeping watch here long enough to have learned that outside the vault, people don't always have one's best intentions at heart. I'm sorry to say it, but it's the truth. Oh, do be careful out there, sir.
To be a way in there.
A vault dweller?
Hey there!
Whoa, whoa. Just a friend here. You came out of... I thought it was empty. God damn it. We got a tip from the... So this guy told him.
After you gave him the last of our cat.
And he said that inside that vault... Or you know. Well, yeah.
I told you, Lacey.
But... those were the last of our caps. No.
Wonderful.
Thanks for answering some questions for us, I suppose. Seems only fair I return the favor. Anything we can answer for you? About Appalachia?
Other than it's a graveyard?
There's that. We haven't been here real long, but from what we've been able to piece together, the area got hit pretty hard.
The Scorched.
They're merciless. They seem to have cleaned up whoever the bombs might have missed. Without people around, everything else has gone haywire. They sent you out here without... Happy to... Someone made a broadcast. With people as desperate as they are.
Monsters are...
Guy we met at the Wayward. Carter, I think was his... Up to us now to... Happy to tell you what I know, which isn't much. Someone made a broadcast not too long back about there being some kind of treasure buried in... With people as desperate as they are, it's meant everyone with a functioning radio has come back to try and see if they can get a...
Monsters or no?
Guy we met at the Wayward. Carter, I think was his name. He gave us a couple of leads to chase down. Up to us now to make... We both came over. There's a lot more hot zones that way. And the few spots that are livable. I mean, Appalachia's dangerous. Happy to tell you. Someone made a broadcast. With people as desperate as they...
Monsters or no?
Guy we met at the... Something else you needed? Seems like they... Happy to tell... Can't be a dead end. Watch yourself out there.
Lady, I will paint the walls with you if you don't tell me where Crane's treasure is right now!
Sweetheart, I think you must be sick. I told you it was gonna end badly. Now, I'm hoping you're here to have a drink and play nice. I've had a gun pointed at me more than enough for one day. Huh. Well, not exactly the introduction to the Wayward I would have hoped for. First round's on me. Name's Duchess. There's something I could do for you. Your guess is as good as mine, sweetheart. He busted in here saying I needed to turn over the location of some fellow named Crane, who I guess I must have served at some point or another. Since then, a steady stream of miscreants has been making my life irritating. Not exactly good for a budding business. Now that you mention it, I could use an extra pair of hands. See? That boy you put down. He's not the first of his crew to roll in here, but I want him to be the last. Normally, I'd send my people out to clean house, but my muscles run off, so I don't have the bodies to spare right now. But I'm willing to pay good money if you put an end to this for me. So, what do you say? $50 caps if you can get the job done. Primarily
because your security, other than me right now, are one former contractor and a robot that has no guns and thinks it's a cow.
To not put too fine a point on it. So I could absolutely use another set of hands if you're willing to lend them. I don't care how you deal with them. Sweet talk, string up their leader by his ears. Hell, buy them all ice cream sandwiches. Whatever you can do to get them to stop harassing us is fine by me. Only that they want something from Crane, but I think we could use that to our advantage. That is, if you're doing this job for me. Only seems fair. The details, then. Now, each of these boys came in asking after Crane. I'm thinking we can make that work for us. How would you grab the attention of a bunch of single-minded thugs? Well, aren't you a smart cookie? And I think I know just how to do it. Just give me 1 second. Okay, I think I'll just... I just want you to know, architecture ain't exactly my forte. Huh, not half bad. So what I've chicken scratched together here for you is the schematic for one custom-made Crane Treasure Hunting Inc. sign. If I didn't butcher the plans too bad, it's got a little system built in that'll make sending out an advertisement and getting this gang's attention a snap. You just need to build it, use the tape it spits out to tell the world you're open for business, and then convince any punks that show up to tell you where their boss is hiding. They did teach you all how to build from schematics up in that vault of yours, didn't they? You vault boys and girls carry yourselves different, like you matter. Plus your Pip-Boy was a dead giveaway, but that's beside the point. You think you can work from these schematics? That's the spirit.
Hey, if you need a refresher, good old Morty Mort can help you out.
What are you on about, Mordecai?
Hey, nah, I'm not bragging or anything, but I've got some tapes that cover that very subject.
Oh, Mort, not the tapes. Well, you find yourself wanting a refresher? Talk to Mort. Of course, you're gonna need materials, but we should have enough lying around to cover you there. Get you together a little care package. Throw some rations in there too, so you don't starve on me. And so you know, you might have to break some of this scrap down for parts. But I can spot you some workbench materials too, since you're doing me such a big one. Who knows? Maybe you'll learn something while you do it. Now, you ready to get this show on the road? Overseer, huh? So you must be the one. No, I haven't seen her. But I have heard her. My people found a tape just on the other side of the road that it seems she left behind for one of her dwellers. Though it's a bit out of date now. Maybe it was waiting there for you. Happy to give it to you. So long as you're still willing to help us. Hot dog. Be good to have those dolts off our back at long last. Just make sure, once you find out where they're hiding, that their leader gets the message. The wayward gets left alone. And here, that Overseer tape. Sounds like she set up that camp across the way so her people could get some practice in self-reliance. Probably worth looking into if you think you could use a refresher.
Glad to hear Vault-Tec actually took care of. You hear these rumors, right, about him just throwing folks to the... Well, don't you worry that smooth little face of yours. Now, what can I do for you? Listen, friend, you happen to be talking to the exact right person to fix your predicament. But if I'm gonna help you, I want something in return. Whoa, 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 not even remotely what I meant. Nah, you're gonna help me get rich. See, the folks who made it big off the gold rush, they weren't the prospectors. They were the folks that sold them their shovels. Now, I don't do shovels. What I collect is knowledge. I can go all sorts of places you folks with your rad-sucking skin can't. So, I'm selling what I've got between my ear holes, and you're gonna test it for me. I made these holotapes. Now this set's all the info I dug up about that camp doohickey you Volters got. All I'm asking is you give them a listen and let me know what you think. You will? Oh, thank you. I mean, thanks. Just come back once you've taken them out for a test drive. Now, there anything else you wanted to chat about? Some other time then. Son of a... What tiny fisted rat built this? Oh, wait a second. They think it's on. Hello? Hello. This is Mort McCoy. And welcome to the first of Headmaster Mort's edutapes. Today we're talking about your camp. Now, former Vault resident or someone who killed a Vault resident, let's start off with the basics. Placing your camp. When plunking down your camp, C-A-M-P, that's an acronym, for the first time, remember to... Crap, where'd that note... Oh, here we go. Remember to take the lay of the land. Consider the grade of the terrain, general defensibility, and proximity to your surroundings. Could that clipped edge be used to protect your flank? You bet your chops it could. Once you found the perfect spot, it's time to move on to the best part of working with your camp. Construction! Construction can be an intricate process, so a steady hand and an eye for detainment, details, damn I had to get that one wrong, an eye for details are a must. You should take a moment to familiarize yourself with the camp's patented intuitive construction interface. But don't worry, We'll cover construction in gory detail in the next of Headmaster Mort's edutapes. So long. Get your chops. Come on, Mort. What was that? Hello, dedicated listeners. Welcome back to Headmaster Mort's edutapes. Today, in this second tape, we are talking construction. Now, the first step of construction is... Wait, what? Is that soda? Soda's red, right? Wait, oh. Electing. First, electing what you're going to build. Once you've made that election, it's just 3 easy questions to construction success. 1. Is the location I've selected going to work for an object of the size and shape I'm building? 2. Have I read the schematics thoroughly? And 3. Do I have all the required materials too? Who the hell bled on my notes? Saul! If I find out it was you, you're gonna bleed on... Whatever. Just finish work. Short on materials? Loot the local junkyard, mills, and warehouses for parts. Missing a critical schematic? Your local vendors might have just what you're looking for. And on that note, this has been Headmaster Mort's edutapes. See you again soon. Solomon, so help me, this better be Jen. Where are you hiding? Welcome back, lovely listeners, to Headmaster Mort's final tape in the camp series, powering your camp. After listening to the second tape, you should already be well trained enough to build a generator. If you haven't yet done so, I'll wait. Screw it. Alright, I'll assume you nailed it. Now, generators are the heart of your camp power system. Once your generator is built, all you need to do is connect it to the object that needs power with a wire. Though, be aware, your wire will need a clear, unobstructed path to establish and maintain a direct connection. Some objects, however, like simple light bulbs, do not require a direct connection. All you need to do is run a wire from your generator to a power pylon. Place the power pylon near your lights, then voila! Let there be lights! Well, this has been Headmaster Mort's Camp Construction Holotapes. Please check back with Headmaster Mort himself at the Wayward to learn more about his other exciting courses, including Mort, can I still eat this? And mutations. Am I a monster now? And thanks again for listening. Ha! Nailed it!
Oh, hey there. Looking forward to hearing what you thought of those tapes. Now, what'd you want to discuss? Did you now? What did you think? That bad, huh? Well, thanks for listening to them, I suppose. Hopefully you got something out of them. Now, was there something else I could do for you? Don't have one. I mean, rads? They don't bother me anymore. In exchange, Duchess lets me drink and doesn't bother me too much about my tat. Really, about the best sort of setup a guy in my situation could ever ask for. Well, at least until the tapes take off. Allergies. Learned the hard way I can't stand within 10 feet of a strawberry. Come on, man, that's a joke. Truth is, I was outside on Doomsday. Now you see, I drove security, and I was coming back from a pickup in the truck when I feel this rumble, and then quiet. Then a whole lot less quiet. And the truck was hit with this wind, and it was like someone dropped a hurricane on it. I can hear it battering the truck. Bang, 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 like it's got a grudge against it. And then I unlocked the door and into the back, and then bang, I wake up, man, and it's crazy. Somehow, in the back of the truck, alive and kicking. All it cost me was my skin and any opportunity for someone liking me for anything other than my lovely personality. And that was the day I became, well, they call us ghouls. Not the most flattering name, but still beats being vaporized. I mean, it's got its advantages. Main one is that radiation rolls off me like also means I can survive it. The major downside? Well, shit, you're looking at it, right? Head to toe disfiguration. There's also, well, you might have seen them. Not all ghouls are sane. Not sure how it happens, why some ghouls lose their minds and others don't. But ever since I turned, there's always this nagging feeling just at the back of my mind that I will have to feast on humans! Raw! Seriously? Nothing? Shit, I thought it was funny. Overall, though, being a ghoul, mixed bag. Can't say I'd recommend it as a lifestyle choice.
Broadcast tape issued. Please deposit data tape into any relay system terminal. Target marked.
Message uploaded. Initiating broadcast pulse. Attention, all consumers. New business established. Please seek out Crane, Treasure Hunting, Incorporated, to exchange goods and services.
Whoa. You're not Crane. What the hell's going on here? Crane found the treasure. Holy shit. Where is he? Probably not much more than you. He came to Appalachia not far back, hunting for the same treasure everyone else is. Last time I saw him, he mentioned something about an abandoned storage facility he'd picked up some details on, but beyond the general, he didn't share. Now, your turn. Where is he? The Wayward, huh? Might be I pay the place a visit. Appreciate the tip, not Crane. Good luck out here. Come out, wherever you are. Take a hike, bud. Oh, shit. I've got to get over to... not here.
You Crane? This it? Thought you were some kind of big shot. So, rumor is you've got information our boss wants. You tell me where this treasure is, and he's willing to leave you alone. Scout's honor. How about you just tell me where the treasure is, and if I like what I hear, I'll tell you where you can hand in your application. You think we're idiots? The only thing in 76 are a bunch of wimpy, soft-shelled rich kids that got to nap away the apocalypse. Now, start flapping, or things are gonna get messy. No, you first. Son of a bitch! Fine, let's do this.
Well, you don't look too worse for wear. You managed to figure out where those miscreants are hiding? Good to know. Then that's where their boss will be. You need to
Wait, West Virginia lumber? That is not right. You misheard them for sure.
And that's of concern. Why, exactly?
Was wandering up that way not too far back. The lumber company? That place was overrun with a bunch of those big green bastards. Mutants. You've seen those Frankensteins. If this gang was able to clean those things out of the mill, these guys might be tougher than advertised.
You got any recommendations on how you'd proceed?
Well, I wouldn't go in guns blazing, unless you got some big guns. Could try and luck your way inside, maybe see if they want to talk to you. But there was this family I ran into up that way that I'm sure has had to deal with them already. There was also this, let's say, special scrapper who was making some pretty bold claims about his knowledge of the mill. Wouldn't be a bad idea to check in with either of them. You'll find them at Anchor Farm if these thugs haven't already run them off. But if they are still there, well, they probably managed to work something out with them. Hey, it couldn't hurt to find out what it was. Found him living in the stalls at Tyler County Fairground. Guy kept claiming he knew the best way to run the mutants out of the mill. But listen, I couldn't get him this bill, Hal. Probably have a better chance he'll share what he learned with someone who still has an entire face. Well, that's a good thing, because that's all I've got. If you haven't already explored up that way, the fastest route back would be via Vault 76 and trekking north from there. And take care of yourself, all right? You're doing us a big one here.
won't turn you away.
Huh. Need some new clothes. I'm getting real muddy. I am getting sick of potatoes. Now, I know they're easy to grow, but how about a little variety? Scorched or the ferals don't get you. Rads will.
If the scorched or the ferals don't get you, the rads will.
Get along.
Sorry, no time to chat. What's that over there?
Those raiders come sneaking around. They're gonna regret it. Vault suits like yours sure are popular lately. If those raiders come snooping around, they're gonna regret it.
It's hard work making a living out
We really need to clean up around here. It's just about time to eat. So, what's your story, Dweller?
Afternoon.
Scorched or the ferals don't get you. Rads will.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
supposed to talk to people like you.
Plenty of unclaimed space up the road. Maybe you should give it a visit. West Virginia no. Don't know anything about them. Now, I'd like you to leave. I'm sure what I know is none of your business. Now, how about you take a hike? Just like everyone else. Except we like our privacy. Trying to let you know you're trespassing. Free to leave whenever you like. Treasure. Nothing but trouble. We'd hope to start new lives here. Private ones. So much for that. Bye.
That gang? Papa keeps listening to that tape of them. He seems sadder every time he does. Maybe you could take it? It's in the safe, under the stairs.
Provide you with protection, and you help feed the many, many mouths I have in my camp.
You mean you get to take whatever you want and leave us all to starve?
It won't come to that. I'll see to it personally. Now, do we have a deal?
You can take your deal and shove it. We're not your slaves. If you want our food, you can...
I'm sorry, Maggie. The rest of us are in agreement. We'll bring you shipments once a season.
Once a month.
Once a month. I'll deliver it personally.
Good. Password to get inside is Blue Danube. Pleasure doing business with you.
gotta... Oh, you're not one of those creeps. But you here to rob me? Well, joke's on you. Don't got nothing. Looking for peace and quiet? Presume those creeps... Folks have been doing some building at that track across the way. You could try your... Oh, I'd steer clear of the West Virginia lumber up the road. They were not sure it's an improvement. Me? Come here. I'm a science experiment. Broke out of a government lab, trying to decide whether to use my powers for good or evil. Figured I'd have a drink while I thought. Ah, you talked to the well-done guy, huh? Now, yeah, I got a little trick up my sleeve. Could kill them all, if I wanted. But I'm not just giving it away. You gotta get me something. Island nearby's got a big nest in it. Bring me an egg? I'll give you what I got. Something nasty enough that I don't want to do it? Up to you, though. Government-issued astral transporter. Snagged it on my way out of the lab. Takes your physical form and drops it right into the astral plane. Makes you nearly invisible. Makes it a whole lot easier to take folks out of this world at the same time. Oh, I suppose there's some logic to that. Here you go. Makes you invisible, not agile. I can't run so good since I escaped from the government. But I bet you can. Mind the locals out there.
To this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
find me my egg? Well, I'm not giving this thing away, if that's the question. Well, hello. That is a beauty. When you're hatched, you're gonna call me Papa. Here, those are my end of the bargain. Make the most of them.
The further out we expand our influence, the more people we can help.
What is it? Oh yeah? What's the password? Go on through.
Don't do anything stupid, okay?
See something you like, Jen Parlor?
Boss says you're all right. For now. Man, look at this place. Most of us were holed up in the pen back in Maryland. Easy to forget what outside's like. those mutant things that we hear before thought they were tough stuff. Almost kind of sad.
No one's heard from Batter.
Suspect he finally managed to get himself killed. That was a long shot anyway. Always figured it'd take someone coloring with a full box of crayons to find a surprise. You the one with the password? Presume someone gave it to you because they thought you could be useful. Name's Roper. Now, explain to me why the hell you're taking up my air. I realized I was looking so much like a milk carton. Unless you've got real business, I suggest you get the hell out of here. Is that so? And why exactly would I do that? Sure you are. But if you know where your treasure is, well, then I'm all ears. Don't appreciate having my chain yanked. Come back when you've found something worth my time.
Someone where they...
we all benefit here. We provide you with protection, and you help feed the many, many mouths I have in my camp.
You mean you get to take whatever you want and leave us all to starve?
It won't come to that. I'll see to it personally. Now, do we have a deal?
You can take your deal and shove it. We're not your slaves. If you want our food, you can...
I'm sorry, Maggie. The rest of us are in agreement. We'll bring you shipments once a season.
Once a month.
Once a month. I'll deliver it personally.
Good. Password to get inside is Blue Danube. Pleasure doing business with you.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Maggie, we all benefit here. We provide you with protection, and you help feed the many, many mouths I have in my camp.
You mean you get to take whatever you want and leave us all to starve?
It won't come to that. I'll see to it personally. Now, do we have a deal?
You can take your deal and shove it. We're not your slaves. If you want our food, you can...
I'm sorry, Maggie. The rest of us are in agreement. We'll bring you shipments once a season.
Once a month.
Once a month. I'll deliver it personally.
Good. Password to get inside is Blue Danube. Pleasure doing business with you.
You're back. You managed to get those punks out of our hair yet? Well, that's good to hear. Though judging by that look in your eye, I have exactly 0 follow-up questions on the method of your negotiations. But you did good. Shows maybe you could be trusted. Maybe. But there's still the issue of my missing muscle. They went out chasing some unsavory characters. Never came back. They're 2 of the tougher cookies I've met in my day. So them being gone this long means something happened. You track them down? Maybe I remember a thing or two about this Crane fella. Maybe. My age, memories get unreliable. But I bet you finding my people would help refresh it. Music to my ears. Missing person number 1's named Polly. Got a transmitter in her. You could track her with your little radio there. Missing person number 2 goes by Saul. Those two are closer than toes and bad stilettos. So if you find one, the other's likely close by. Find them for me, and I'll pay you for the privilege of getting to yell at them in person. Appreciate it. Polly's tracking frequency is 99.7. The once proud home of... Find out what happened to him. If I need to find new people, I'd like to at least ensure I tried to do right by the old ones.
Alright folks, this is Jeff Nakamura of the Responders. We've set up a camp at Flatwoods, and we're offering supplies, medical treatment, and survival training to anyone in need. Look for us in the church across from the Flatwoods Tavern, and...
Coordinates 1814 2274 648. Repeat active. 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 Coordinates 1814 2274 648. Repeat active.
Goodness, they better be all right. These scorched things don't negotiate. Best arm up before heading after them. If those things laid a finger on my people, you send them to an early grave. You understand? Polly and Saul are two tough cookies, which is why I'm so damn worried. Sure hope that transmitter's still working.
2274 648. Repeat active. Coordinates 1814 2274 648. Repeat active.
Here's Milton Brown with Keep Knockin', but you... Oh, of course. Where would we ever...
Coordinates 1814 2274 648. Repeat active. Coordinates 1814 2274 648. Repeat active. Coordinates 1814 2274 648. Repeat active.
Hey. Tell me you got a stim pack. I'm hurting here. Oh, thank God. Thank you. Good to know there's still some heart out there. So, you the cavalry then? Duchess send you to save our tails? Much as I appreciate it, I'm not the one who needs helping right now. See, these, scorched things have been harrying the bar. Me and my bot sis Polly got the bright idea to track down their nest and clear them out. But a couple of them got the drop on us before Polly chased them off deeper into the mine. I heard some fighting, but then nothing. I think she's hurt. Look, you've got to find Polly. I can't be the reason she... Look, just find her. Please. Cold one, aren't you? I'm sure Duchess is good for it. Now you ought to get going. And please, tell Polly... Tell her I'm sorry I couldn't be the one to save her.
Hey! Someone there? I could use a lift. You are a sight for sore eye. So, those things didn't get you, huh? You happen to see a young man on your way through? Early 20s, rough around the edges, carrying about a bullet's worth of extra lead in him? He's alive? Thank God. That's good to hear. So, what do you say you and I help each other out? You get me back to the Wayward. I won't. But you can bet our good lady Duchess back at the Wayward will. One too many of those crystalline creeps. I'll give them this. They may be hideous. Enough of them rushed me at once that it severed me. Now, are you gonna help me out? That's the Come on, darling. Let's make sure these things never bother the Wayward again. thought we were having fun. So fierce, so flammable. Extra crispy now. Hey! Who turned out the lights? One bot built to kill. Yeah. When was the last time you washed these? Damn. Ammo finally corroded. Wet cave really did a number on it. I'm not going to be much help now.
Back at long last. But where's our girl?
Did you find Polly?
Saul was telling me what happened in there. You got a real knack for showing up at the right damn times. All right, half the gang reunited. Just have to find our gal, and we'll be all set.
Oh, God. Polly?
Whoa. You're not looking so great, darling.
Duchess, I'm not feeling great.
Friend, why don't you sit her down? Jug should do the trick.
This is real snug.
That's not gonna do it all.
Oh, Polly. This is all my fault.
Solomon, no. Don't you dare. This is not... Duchess? Tell me you emptied this out.
Did I? You know, I'm 80%.
Duchess?
It's all right. I can fix this. There's a robotics shop over in Somersville that... Oh.
Solomon, you're going nowhere. Look, I'm sorry to even ask. But is there any chance you might be able to help us out here? I can make it worth your while. Find Polly this new body.
Please say yes.
I understand. I'll just be here watching over my invalid and my guillotined robot.
Hurry, I'm begging you.